Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and this video is about English words with examples. We'll look at 100 English words with examples. My name is Alex. My name is Alex. I work as an English teacher. I work as an English teacher. I work as an English teacher. I created this list of most common English words. I created this list of most common English words especially for you. I can say I created or I made this list of most common, or we can also say most popular English words especially for you. I hope, or I really hope, all these words and examples are very useful. Let's study together, or let's learn English. Let's learn English together. Let's learn English together. Also have a look at one amazing video. Amazing, very interesting, really very interesting video. One very interesting video on this channel. 250 phrasal verbs. 250 phrasal verbs with examples. Okay, so let's repeat it and then we'll go ahead. So, you see, my name is Alex. I work as an English teacher. I created or I made this list of most common or most popular English words especially for you. I really hope all these words and examples are very useful. Let's learn English together. Also have a look at one amazing or one very interesting video on this channel, English Professionally. Yeah, it's the name of the channel. 250 phrasal verbs with examples. Okay? And if you like this video, you can put a like. Okay, so we are ready. Okay, we are ready to start. So let's do it. Let's start. Let's do it. We are ready to start. Let's do it. Okay, English. Do you speak English? Do you speak English? Do you speak English? Do you speak English? Or we can ask, can you speak English? Can you speak English? Can you speak English? Your answer can be I speak English, or I can speak English. I can speak English. I speak English. I speak English a bit. A bit. It means a little. A little. I speak English I can speak English, I speak English a bit, or I can speak English a bit, I speak English a little, I can speak English a little. Maybe you know English well and you can say I can speak English fluently. I can speak English fluently means very well. Very well, or I can speak English very well. Okay. Speak. I can speak. I can speak English. I can speak English and Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? It means, hi, how are you? Hola, ¿cómo estás? I can speak English and Spanish. And you? And you? And you? What languages? What languages can you speak? What languages can you speak? What languages can you speak? And you can say I speak or I can speak. Okay, understand. I understand you. I understand you. I understand you. I understand you. Or I don't. I don't understand you. I don't understand you. If you understand me, if you understand me, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. If you understand me, I'm so happy. Okay, English. Do you speak English? Can you speak English? I speak English. I can speak English. I speak English a bit. I speak English a little. I speak English fluently. I speak English very well. I can speak English a bit. I can speak English a little. I can speak English fluently. I can speak English very well. Speak. I can speak English and Spanish. And you? What languages can you speak? I can speak English and Spanish. And you? What languages can you speak? Understand. I understand you. I don't understand you. If you understand me, I'm so happy. Okay, next. Yes. Yes. For example, do you speak English? Do you speak English? Do you speak English? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Or no. No, 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 I don't speak English. Yes, I speak English. So yes or no. Do you speak English? Yes, no. We use it in answers. We use it in answers. When we answer, we often use. When we answer, we often use yes or no. We often use yes or no. Do you speak English? Yes. No. we use it in answers. When we answer, we often use yes or no. I. I'm from England. I'm from England. Yeah? For example, examples. I'm from England. I'm from Spain. I'm from Spain. I'm from Spain. I'm from the United States. I'm from the United States. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? I'm from Russia. I'm from Russia. I'm from Italy. I'm from Italy. I'm from Italy. Or I live in New York. Examples: I live in New York. So, yes. Do you speak English? Yes. No. We use it in answers. When we answer, we often use yes or no. No. I. Examples: I'm from England. I'm from Spain. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? I'm from Russia. I am from Italy. I'm from China. Or I live in New York. So I'm from the United States. I'm from the United States. I live in New York. We learn English together. We learn English together. We learn English together. We like this language. We like this language. We like this language. We learn English. We learn English on the channel. We learn English on the channel English professionally. We learn English on the channel English professionally. You understand. You understand it. You understand me. I hope you understand me. I hope you understand me. They live in Mexico. They live in Mexico. They work very hard. Or they work a lot. They go to school. They go to university. They go to work. We learn English together. We like this language. We learn English on the channel English professionally. Okay? We. You understand it. You understand me. I hope you understand me. They live in Mexico. They work very hard. They work a lot. They go to school. They go to university. They go to work. He studies at school. He studies at school. He has lots of friends. He has lots of friends. Or many friends. She is beautiful. She is beautiful. She is beautiful. She is 20. She is a student. She is a student. She studies. She studies at university. She studies at university. She also works. She has a good job. I like this channel. I like this channel. It helps me. I like this channel. It helps me. He studies at school. He has lots of friends or many friends. She is beautiful. She is 20. She is a student. She studies at university. She also works. She has a good job. I like this channel. It helps me. I like this channel. It helps me. Okay, want. I want to speak English well. I want to speak English well, or I want to know. I want to know English well. I want to buy a new house. I want to buy a new house. I want to buy a new flat or a new apartment. Flat or apartment. I want to live in America. I want to live in America. Go. I go to school. I go to work. I go to university. I go to university. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the cinema. Let's go to the cinema. I often go to the park. I often go to the park. See. I see. Or I understand. Understand. I see my mistake. I see my mistake. I see a big house. I see a big house. You see a microphone. You see a microphone. You see a microphone. Yes, you see a microphone. You see a microphone. You see it with your eyes. Yeah, you see a microphone. Okay, want I want to speak English well. I want to know English well. I want to buy a new house. I want to buy a new flat. I want to buy a new apartment. I want to live in America. Go. I go to school. I go to work. I go to university. Let's go. Let's go to the cinema. I often go to the park. See. I see. I understand. I see my mistake. I see a big house. You see a microphone. You see a microphone. You see a microphone. Read. I read. I read English books. I read English books. I read, or I often read. I often read something online. I often read something online. I like reading. I like reading. Do you like reading? Do you like reading? Write. I can write. I can write in English, and I can write in Chinese, and I can write in Chinese. I know Chinese a bit. I know Chinese a bit. I know Chinese a bit, or I know Chinese a little. Travel. I often travel. I often travel. I like traveling. I like traveling. I often go. I often go abroad. I often go abroad. It means that. It means that I often go to another country. I often go to another country. Yes, another, one country, or I often go to other. If we have many, we say other. I often go to other countries. I often go to other countries. Do you like traveling? Do you like traveling? Read. I read English books. I read English books. I often read something online. I like reading. Do you like reading? Write. I can write in English, and I can write in Chinese. I know Chinese a bit. I know Chinese a little. Travel. I often travel. I like traveling. I often go abroad. It means that I often go to another country or other countries. Do you like traveling? Okay, next. Traveling. I think you like traveling. I think you like traveling. I think you like traveling and you often visit other countries. I think you like traveling and you often visit other countries. Get. How much money do you get? How much money do you get? Or we can ask, how much money do you earn? How much money do you earn? For example, $2,000 a month. $2,000 a month. $2,000 a month. And remember, get up. Remember, get up. Get up. I usually get up. I usually get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I usually get up at 6 o'clock. I usually get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I usually get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's very early. It's very early. I usually get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's very early. No. Do you know English? Do you know English? Do you know English? I know Spanish. I know Spanish a bit. I know Spanish a bit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, traveling. I think you like traveling and you often visit other countries. Get. How much money do you usually get? How much money do you usually earn? For example, $2,000 a month. Remember, get up. I usually get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's very early. No. Do you know English? I know Spanish a bit. I don't know. Think. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I think we must learn English every day, or we must learn English very hard, or we must learn English every day. I think we must learn English very hard. We must learn English every day if we want to have a very good result. If we want to have a very good result. I want your progress. I want your progress. Come. Come back. Come back. Come to me. I'll come home. I'll come home soon. I'll come home soon. Come in. Come in. or come into the room. Come into the room. Come into the room. Use. I use the internet. I use the internet every day. I use the internet every day. How often? How often do you use? How often do you use the internet? How often do you use the internet? Think. I think it's a good idea. I think we must learn English very hard. Or I think we must learn English every day if we want to have a very good result. I want your progress. Come. Come back. Come to me. I'll come home soon. Come in. Come into the room. Use. Use. I use the internet every day. How often do you use the internet? Have. I have a family. I have a family. I have a car. I have a house. I have a brother and 2 sisters. I have a brother and 2 sisters. I have lots of friends or many friends. Lots of or many friends. I have lots of friends. Has. We know. We know I, we, you, they have. He, she, it has. He, she, it has. He has a car. She has a boyfriend. He has a girlfriend. 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 It has a good effect. It has a good effect or it has a good result. Has a good effect or it has a good result. Be. I want to be. I want to be. I want to be an English teacher. I want to be an English teacher. I want to be a doctor. I want to be a doctor. I want to be an engineer. I want to be an engineer. Okay? So, I have. We have. You have. They have. I have a family. I have a car. I have a house. I have a brother and 2 sisters. I have lots of friends or many friends. He, she, it has. He has a car. She has a boyfriend. He has a girlfriend. It has a good effect. Or it has a good result. Okay? Have, has, and be. I want to be an English teacher. I want to be a doctor. I want to be an engineer. And we can say am, is, или, or are. Am, is, or are. I am. I am. He, she, it is. We, you, they are. Remember. Please remember. I am. I am at home. He is at home. She is at home. It is at home. We are at home. You are at home. They are at home. I am here. I am here. I am an English teacher. I am an English teacher. He is a businessman. He is a businessman. She is a secretary. She is a secretary. It is interesting. It is interesting. Your lesson is interesting. Your lesson, it, we say it is, and your lesson is interesting. Your lesson is interesting. We are happy. We are happy. You are very good students. You are very good students. You are very good students. You are very good students, or they are very good people. They are very good people. Okay? Remember, I am at home. He is at home. She is at home. It is at home. We are at home. You are at home. They are at home. I am here. I am an English teacher. He is a businessman. She is a secretary. It is interesting. Your lesson is interesting. We are happy. You are very good students. They are very good people. Not. I am at home, or I'm not at home. I'm not at home. I am at home, but I'm not at home. We, you, they are at home, or we, you, they aren't at home, he, she, it is at home, or he, she, it is not at home, or isn't at home, isn't at home. They are not at home. It's a full form. Okay? They are not at home. They are not at home. They are not at home. A full form. Full and short forms. Full and short forms. Full and short forms. So, are not is a full form and aren't is a short form. Okay, so I'm not at home, full and short forms. We, you, they are at home. We are at home, they are at home, you are at home. Or we can say it with not. We are not at home. You are not at home. They are not at home. So negative sentence. We, you, they aren't at home. Okay? And my friend and I learn English. My friend and I learn English. Or we learn English together. We learn English together. We learn English together. But I like meat, but my friend doesn't like it. But my friend doesn't like it. He doesn't eat meat. He is a vegetarian. Okay? Not and but. I'm not at home. Full and short forms. We are at home. You are at home. They are at home. But we are not at home. You are not at home. They are not at home. We aren't at home. It's a short form. You aren't at home. They aren't at home. He, she, it is. He is at home. She is at home. It is at home. But he, she, it is not or isn't. He is not at home. It's a full form. She is not at home. It is not at home. He isn't at home. She isn't at home. It isn't at home. My friend and I learn English. We learn English together. We learn English together. We learn English together. I like meat, but my friend doesn't like it. He doesn't eat meat. He is a vegetarian. Okay, we use it before a noun. We use it before a noun. We use it before a noun. He is a teacher. He is a teacher. She is a student. She is a student. She is a student. We use it before a noun. Yes. So he is a teacher. She is a student. He is a businessman. He is a businessman. He is a businessman. Yeah. So we often use it. We often use it before a noun. There. I have a book. I have a book. Okay, first time. We talk about it. So, first time. First time. The book is interesting. The book is interesting. The book is interesting. The book is interesting. It means this book. So second time. So this book is interesting or the book is interesting. So I have a book. First time. The book is interesting. So this book is interesting. Would. We often use it with like. I would like. I would like a cup of tea. I would like a cup of tea. I would like a cup of tea. Or I want a cup of tea. I want a cup of tea. I'd like, it's a short form. I'd like a cup of coffee. I'd like a cup of coffee. Or I like meat but my friend doesn't like it. He doesn't eat meat. He is a vegetarian. We often use it before a noun. He is a teacher. She is a student. He is a businessman. There. I have a book. First time. The book is interesting. Or this book is interesting. Would. I would like a cup of tea. I want a cup of tea. I'd like a cup of coffee. Like. You can say I like this idea. I like this idea. You think this idea is good or interesting. This idea is good or interesting. I like your lessons. I like your lessons. So these lessons are good. These lessons are good. In. She's in the room. She's in the room. She's in the house. She's in the house. It's in the box. It's in the box. The present. The present is in the box. The present is in the box. On. On. The pen is on the table. The pen is on the table. The pen is on the table. And remember, on Monday, so day number 1, on Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Wednesday, on Thursday, on Thursday, on Friday, on Saturday, and on Sunday, and on Sunday. For example, I'll see her on Sunday. I'll see her on Sunday. Future. Future. I'll see her on Sunday. Like. I like this idea. You think this idea is good or interesting? I like your lessons. These lessons are good. In. She is in the room. She is in the house. It's in the box. The present is in the box. On. The pen is on the table. On Monday, on Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Thursday, on Friday, on Saturday, on Sunday. I'll see her on Sunday. Future. 2. I go to school. I go to school. I go to work. I go to work. Or I went to the park. Past. Past. I went to the park. I went to work. I went to work. I went to the party. I went to the party. At. We often use it with time. We often use it with time. I usually get up. I usually get up at 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock in the morning. At 7 o'clock in the morning. At. We often use it with time. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. At 7 o'clock, at 8 o'clock. And remember these phrases. Remember these phrases. Remember these phrases. At home, at school, at school, at home, at school, at work, at the airport, at the airport. For example, I'm at home. I'm at home. She's at work. She's at work. 4. This is for you. This is for you. This lesson, this English lesson is for you. This English lesson is for you. Hey, I'll see her on Sunday. Future. 2. I go to school. I go to work. I went to the park. Past. I went to work. I went to the party. At. We often use it with time. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Remember these phrases: at home, at school, at work, at the airport. I'm at home. She's at work. 4. This is for you. This English lesson is for you. Okay. With. Go there with me. Go there with me. Or let's go there together. Let's go there together. Go there with me. Let's go there together. That. I know that it's a good idea. I know that it's a good idea. I understand that it's a big mistake. I understand that it's a big mistake. You can say with that or without that. I know it's a good idea. I know that it's a good idea. I understand that it's a big mistake, or without that I understand it's a big mistake. Do. You must do it. You must do it. Do your homework. Do your homework. Do your homework. I usually do my homework. I usually do my homework in the evening. I usually do my homework in the evening or in the afternoon, for example. With. Go there with me. Let's go there together. That. I know that it's a good idea. I understand that it's a big mistake. Do. You must do it. Do your homework. I usually do my homework in the evening. I usually do my homework in the afternoon. We know. I, we, you, they do. We also use. We often use it in questions. We often use it in questions. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you know it? Do you know it? Do you understand? Do you know it? We often use it in questions. Yeah, do you understand? Do you know it? And does. We use does with he, she, it. For example, he does. He always does. He always does his homework. He always does his homework. And we often see does in questions. Does he live? Does he live in America? Does he live in America? Does she work there? Does she work there? Does it help you? Does it help you? He, she, it does. He always does his homework. Does he live in America? Does she work there? Does it help you? Make. He often makes mistakes. He often makes mistakes. He is a businessman. He is a businessman. He does business. Remember, do business. He does business, but he makes money. He is a businessman. He does business, but he makes money. So, don't. A negative form. A negative form. You can say, I like it. I like it. It's good. Or you can use a negative form. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's bad. I don't like it. It's bad. I don't like it. It's bad. I don't speak Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. I know only English. I know only English. I know only English. He, she, it does. He does. She does. It does. He always does his homework. Does he live in America? Does she work there? Does it help you? Make. He often makes mistakes. He is a businessman. He does business. He makes money. Don't. A negative form. I like it. It's good. I don't like it. It's bad. I don't speak Japanese. I know only English. We use don't with I, we, you, they. I, we, you, they don't. And we use doesn't with he, she, it. For example, he doesn't speak English. He doesn't speak English. She doesn't speak Chinese. She speaks Japanese. She speaks Japanese. She doesn't live in Spain. She doesn't live in Spain. She lives in Latin America. She lives in Latin America. She lives in Latin America. She doesn't live in Spain. She lives in Latin America. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. it doesn't work, or it doesn't help. It doesn't help. What? What? What is it? What is it? What is it? It's my, for example, what is it? It's my car. It's my car. What is it? It's my car. What do you know about English? What do you know about English? What do you know about English? People say that it's easy. People say that it's easy. People say that it's easy. What did you do yesterday? 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 I went to work. I went to work. Where do you live? Where do you live? Where do you live? In Brazil. Where do you live in Brazil? He, she, it doesn't. He doesn't speak English. She doesn't speak Chinese. She speaks Japanese. She doesn't live in Spain. She lives in Latin America. It doesn't work. It doesn't help. What is it? It's my car. What do you know about English? People say that it's easy. What did you do yesterday? I went to work. Where do you live? In Brazil. Why do you learn English? Why do you learn English? Why do you learn English? I do it because I want to understand other people. I want to understand other people who live in different countries. Why do you learn English? I do it because I want to understand other people who live in different countries. How are you? How are you? Fine. Thanks. And you? Fine, thanks. And you? Much. How much is it? How much is it? Or we can ask, how much? How much does it cost? How much does it cost? 200 $200 $200. Why do you learn English? I do it because I want to understand other people who live in different countries. How are you? Fine, thanks. And you? Much. How much is it? How much does it cost? $200. Many. Or we can ask, How much money? How much money do you have? How much money do you have? Not much. How much money do you have? Not much. Many. If we can count it. If we can count it, 1, 2, 3, and so on, and so on, and so on, we use many. We use many. For example, how many English books? How many English books do you have? How many English books do you have? How many friends? How many friends do you have? How many friends do you have? Have, had. We use have in present. Have or has and had. We often use it in the past. So, I have. Look, I have a good job now. I have a good job now, and I had a good job. A good job 2 years ago. I had a good job 2 years ago. Do. Present and did past. And did past. I do my homework. I do my homework. Or I always do my homework. And past, I did my homework. I did my homework yesterday. I did my homework yesterday. We often use did. We often use did in questions. We often use did in questions. We often use did in questions. For example, did you go there? Did you go there? Did you go there? Did you buy it? Did you go there? Did you buy it? Did you go there? Did you buy it? Okay, many. If we can count it, 1, 2, 3, and so on, we use many. How many English books do you have? How many friends do you have? Have, present, and had, past. I have a good job now. I had a good job 2 years ago. Do, did. Do present, did past. I always do my homework. I did my homework yesterday. We often use did in questions. Did you go there? Did you buy it? Say. Can you say it? Can you say it again? Can you say it again? Or can you repeat it? Can you repeat it? Can you repeat it? Pay. You don't pay. You don't pay for these lessons. You don't pay for these lessons. They are free. You don't pay for these lessons. They are free. This lesson is very interesting. This lesson is very interesting. Thanks. I like this lesson. I like this lesson. Say. Can you say it again? Can you repeat it? Pay. You don't pay for these lessons. They are free. This lesson is very interesting. Thanks. I like this lesson. These lessons are very good. These lessons are very good. I really like these lessons. I really like these lessons. Those. I like those examples. I like those examples. For example, these examples, we studied them earlier. I like those examples. We studied them earlier. We studied them earlier. But these examples, so we see it. These examples. But those examples, we studied them earlier. From. I'm from England. I'm from England. I'm from Brazil. I'm from Russia. I'm from Russia. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? These lessons are very good. I really like these lessons. Those. I like those examples. I like those examples. We studied them earlier. From. I am from England. I am from Brazil. I am from Russia. Where are you from? Of. We often use it in the following phrases. We often use it in the following phrases. Afraid of. Afraid of. I'm afraid of spiders. I'm afraid of spiders. I'm afraid of spiders. Fond of. I'm fond of sport. I'm fond of sport. I'm fond of sport. I really like it. I really like it. I'm afraid of spiders. I think it's dangerous. I think it's dangerous. I think it's dangerous. So afraid of, fond of. My. I have a house. This is my house. I have a house. This is my house. You have You have a car. This is your car. This is your car. Of. We often use it in the following phrases. Afraid of. I'm afraid of spiders. I think it's dangerous. Fond of. I'm fond of sport. I really like it. My. I have a house. This is my house. Your. You have a car. This is your car. Our. We have a flat. This is our flat. Their. They have an idea. This is their idea. This is their idea. He has a computer. This is his computer. This is his computer. Our. We have a flat. This is our flat. Their. They have an idea. This is their idea. His. He has a computer. This is his computer. Okay, he has a computer. This is his computer. Next, her. She has an English book. She has an English book. This is her book. This is her book. It's about things, objects, about things, objects, not people. Not people. For example, the company is very successful. The company is very successful. So it has lots of money. The company is very successful. It has lots of money. Its employees or its workers have a very good salary. They get lots of money. Okay, me. Tell me about that problem. Tell me about that problem. Her. She has an English book. This is her book. It's about things, objects, but not people. The company is very successful. It has lots of money. Its employees have a very good salary. Its workers have a very good salary. They get lots of money. Me. Tell me about that problem. Us. Tell us about this situation. Tell us about this situation. Them. Tell them this news. Tell them this news. Him. Tell him this story. Tell him this story. Us. Tell us about this situation. them. Tell them this news. Tell him this story. Tell him this story. Or visit us. Visit us. Call us. Call us. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. Call them. Visit them. Visit them. Visit them. Call them. Call them. Give it. Give it to them. Him. For example, visit him. Visit him. Or come to him. Come to him. Take him with you. Take him with you. Okay? So visit us, call us, give it to us, visit them, call them, give it to them. Visit him, come to him, take him with you. Near. Near. It's near my house. It's near my house. But it's far. It's far from my house. It's far from my house. A long distance. If we say it's far from my house, it's a long distance. It's near my house. It's a short. It's a short distance. It's a short distance. As you know. As you know. As you know, I live in Portugal. As you know, I live in Portugal. Portugal, sorry. As you know, I live in Portugal. It means, you know, I live in Portugal. As you understand. As you understand. As you understand. You need to work very hard. If you want to earn or get good money. As you know, I live in Portugal. As you understand, you need to work very hard if you want to earn good money or if you want to get good money. Buy. The book was written by him. The book was written by him. Hey, the movie was made by them. By them. It means he wrote this book. He wrote this book. The book was written by him. He wrote this book. The movie was made by them. They made the movie. They made the movie. Near. It's near the house. It's a short distance. It's far. It's far from the house. It's a long distance. As you know, I live in Portugal. As you understand, you need to work very hard. If you want to earn good money or if you want to get good money. Buy. The book was written by him. He wrote this book. The movie was made by them. They made the movie. Okay. All people know it. Or everyone. Everyone means he, she, it, so we use as. Everyone knows. Everyone knows it. All people know it, but everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. Will. Future simple. Future simple. We use it for future. We use it. We use it for future. For future. I will do it. I will do it tomorrow. I will do it tomorrow. We will go there. We'll go there next week. We'll go there next week. We often use as short form. We often use as short form. For example, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it later. We'll go to the park. We'll go to the park. We'll go to the park soon. If I learn English, if I learn English, I make progress. I make progress. If it rains, I stay at home. If it rains, I stay at home. All people know it, but everyone knows it. Will. Future simple. We use it for future. I will do it tomorrow. We will go there next week. We often use a short form. I'll do it later. We'll go to the park soon. If I learn English, I make progress. If it rains, I stay at home. Will or will not. Will not. Will or will not, or want. Or want. We use it for future. We use it for future. It's a negative form. It's a negative form. We can say, I will not go there. I will not go there, or I won't go there. I won't go there. We will not do it. We will not do it, or we won't do it. Haven't or hasn't. I, we, you, they haven't, but he, she, it hasn't. I haven't got a car. I use public transport. I haven't got a car. I use public transport. She hasn't got She hasn't got a boyfriend. She hasn't got a boyfriend. She hasn't got a boyfriend. She's 10. She's 10. She's 10. Okay, won't or will not. We use it for future. It's a negative form. I will not go there. I won't go there. We will not do it. We won't do it. I haven't. We haven't. You haven't. They haven't. But he, she, it hasn't. I haven't got a car. I use public transport. She hasn't got a boyfriend. She's 10. Didn't. We use it with past simple. Past simple. It's a negative form. It's a negative form. For example, I didn't go to the party. I didn't go to the party. I went to the cinema. I went to the cinema. We didn't stay at home. We didn't stay at home. We didn't stay at home. We went to the theater. We went to the theater. We didn't stay at home. We went to the theater. And or wasn't or weren't. I. It's for the past too. I, he, she, it wasn't. And we, you, they weren't. I wasn't. I wasn't. I wasn't in the city. I wasn't in the city yesterday. I wasn't in the city yesterday. I was in the country. In the country. I was in the country. Or I was in my country house. I was in my country. I was in my country house. I was in my country house. We weren't. We weren't happy. We were very. We were very sad. Or we were very unhappy. We were very unhappy. Very sad, or we were very unhappy. Didn't. For past simple, it's a negative form. I didn't go to the party. I went to the cinema. We didn't stay at home. We went to the theater. I, he, she, it wasn't. And we, you, they weren't. I wasn't in the city yesterday. I was in the country. I was in my country house. We weren't happy. We were very sad, or we were very unhappy. Okay, next. Up. For example, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Next. The price. The price was. The price was $10. Then it went up. And it was $12. And it was $12. After that, it went down and it became $9. $9. So up and down. Up and down. And let's count. Let's count. Let's count. Can you count in English? Let's count. Can you count in English? Can you count in English? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number. He is number 1. He is number 1. For example, he is number 1. He is number 1. What's your favorite number? What's your favorite number? What's your favorite number? What's your favorite number? My favorite number is 7. My favorite number is 7. Okay, 1. Let's count. Can you count in English? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number. He is number 1. What's your favorite number? My favorite number is 7. Okay? Thanks a lot. Let's repeat everything. This practice is very good. So let's do it. English words with examples. Listen and try to understand. My name is Alex. I work as an English teacher. I created or I made this list of most common or most popular English words especially for you. I really hope all these words and examples are very useful. Let's learn English together. Also, have a look at one amazing, very interesting video on this channel, 250 phrasal verbs with examples. We are ready to start. Let's do it. English. Do you speak English? Can you speak English? I speak English. I can speak English. I can speak English a bit. I can speak English a little. I can speak English fluently. I can speak English very well. Or I speak English a bit. I speak English a little. I speak English fluently. I speak English very well. Speak. I can speak English and Spanish. And you? What languages can you speak? Understand. I understand you. I don't understand you. If you understand me, I'm so happy. Yes. Do you speak English? Yes. No. We use it in answers. When we answer, we often use yes or no. No. I. Examples. I'm from England. I'm from Spain. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? I'm from Russia. I'm from Italy. I'm from China. I live in New York. We learn English together. We like this language. We learn English on the channel English Professionally. You understand it. You understand me. I hope you understand me. They They live in Mexico. They work very hard. They work a lot. They go to school. They go to university. They go to work. He studies at school. He has lots of friends. He has many friends. She is beautiful. She is 20. She is a student. She studies at university. She also works. She has a good job. I like this channel. It helps me. Want. I want to speak English well. I want to know English well. I want to buy a new house. I want to buy a new flat. I want to buy a new apartment. I want to live in America. Go. I go to school. I go to work. I go to university. Let's go. Let's go to the cinema. I often go to the park. See. I see. I understand. I see my mistake. I see a big house. You see a microphone. Okay. Read. I read English books. I often read something online. I like reading. Do you like reading? Write. I can write in English and I can write in Chinese. I know Chinese a bit. I know Chinese a little. Travel. I often travel. I like traveling. I often go abroad. It means that I often go to another country or other countries. Do you like traveling? Traveling. I think you like traveling and you often visit other countries. Get. How much money do you get? Or how much money do you earn? For example, $2,000 a month. Remember, get up. I usually get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's very early. No. Do you know English? I know Spanish a bit. I don't know. I don't know. Think. I think it's a good idea. I think we must learn English very hard or every day if we want to have a very good result. I want your progress. Come back. Come to me. I'll come home soon. Come in. Come into the room. Use. I use the internet every day. How often do you use the internet? I, we, you, they, have. I have a family. I have a car. I have a house. I have a brother and 2 sisters. I have lots of friends, or many. He, she, it has. He has a car. She has a boyfriend. He has a girlfriend. It has a good effect, or it has a good result. Be. I want to be an English teacher. I want to be a doctor. I want to be an engineer. Remember, I am at home. He, she, it is. He is at home. She is at home. It is at home. We are at home. You are at home. They are at home. I am here. I am an English teacher. He is a businessman. She is a secretary. It is interesting. Your lesson is interesting. We are happy. You are very good students. They are very good people. Not and but. I am not at home. Full and short forms. We are at home. You are at home. They are at home. But we are not at home. You are not at home. They are not at home. It's a long form, a full form, and we, you, they aren't. We aren't at home. You aren't at home. They aren't at home. He, she, it is. He is at home. She is at home. It is at home. He is not at home. She is not at home. It is not at home. It's a full form. And he isn't at home. It's a short form. She isn't at home. It isn't at home. My friend and I learn English. We learn English. Okay? We learn English together. I like meat, but my friend doesn't like it. He doesn't eat meat. He is a vegetarian. We often use it before a noun. He is a teacher. She is a student. He is a businessman. I have a book. First time, the book is interesting, or this book is interesting. I would like a cup of tea. I want a cup of tea. I'd like a cup of coffee. I like this idea. You think this idea is good or interesting? I like your lessons. These lessons are good. She's in the room. She's in the house. It's in the box. The present is in the box. The pen is on the table. On Monday, on Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Thursday, on Friday, on Saturday, on Sunday. I'll see her on Sunday, future. I go to school. I go to work. I went to the park, past. I went to work. I went to the party, at. We often use it with time. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Remember these phrases: at home, at school, at work, at the airport. I'm at home. She's at work. For. This is for you. This English lesson is for you. With. Go there with me. Let's go there together. That. I know that it's a good idea. I understand that it's a big mistake. I, we, you, they do. You must do it. Do your homework. I usually do my homework in the evening. I usually do my homework in the afternoon. We often use it in questions. Do you understand? Do you know it? He, she, it does. He always does his homework. Does he live in America? Does she work there? Does it help you? Make. He often makes mistakes. He is a businessman. He does business. He makes money. I, we, you, they don't. A negative form. I like it. It's good. I don't like it. It's bad. I don't speak Japanese. I know only English. He, she, it doesn't. He doesn't speak English. She doesn't speak Chinese. She speaks Japanese. She doesn't live in Spain. She lives in Latin America. It doesn't work. It doesn't help. What? What is it? It's my car. What do you know about English? People say that it's easy. What did you do yesterday? I went to work. Where? Where do you live? In Brazil. Okay. Why? Why do you learn English? I do it because I want to understand other people who live in different countries. How? How are you? Fine, thanks. And you? Much. How much is it? How much does it cost? $200. How much money do you have? Not much. Many. If we can count it 1, 2, 3, and so on, we use many. How many English books do you have? How many friends do you have? Have, present, had, past. I have a good job now. I had a good job 2 years ago. Do, present, did, past. I always do my homework. I did my homework yesterday. We often use did in questions. Did you go there? Did you buy it? Say. Can you say it again? Can you repeat it? Pay. You don't pay for these lessons. They are free. This lesson is very interesting. Thanks. I like this lesson. Okay? These lessons are very good. I really like these lessons. Those. I like those examples. We studied them earlier. From. I'm from England. I'm from Brazil. I'm from Russia. Where are you from? Of. We often use it in the following phrases. Afraid of. I'm afraid of spiders. I think it's dangerous. Fond of. I'm fond of sport. I really like it. My. I have a house. This is my house. Your. You have a car. This is your car. Our. We have a flat. This is our flat. Their. They have an idea. This is their idea. This is their idea. His. He has a computer. This is his computer. Her. She has an English book. This is her book. Its. Things, objects, not people. The company is very successful. It has lots of money. Its employees or its workers have a very good salary. They get lots of money. Me. Tell me about that problem. Us. Tell us about this situation. Them. Tell them this news. Him. Tell him the story. Visit us. Call us. Give it to us. Visit them. Call them. Give it to them. Visit him. Come to him. Take him with you. Near. It's near my house. It's a short distance. It's far from the house. Or it's far from my house. It's far from my house. It's a long distance. As you know, I live in Portugal. As you understand, you need to work very hard if you want to earn good money or if you want to get good money. By. The book was written by him. He wrote this book. The movie was made by them. They made the movie. All. All people know it, but everyone knows it. Will. Future simple. We use it for future. I will do it tomorrow. We'll go there next week. We often use a short form. I'll do it later. We'll go to the park soon. If. If I learn English, I make progress. If it rains, I stay at home. Won't or will not. We use it for future. It's a negative form. I will not go there or I won't go there. Will not do it. We won't do it. I, we, you, they haven't, but he, she, it hasn't. I haven't got a car. I use public transport. She hasn't got a boyfriend. She's 10. Didn't. Past simple. A negative form. I didn't go to the party. I went to the cinema. We didn't stay at home. We went to the theater. I, he, she, it wasn't. We, you, they weren't. I wasn't in the city yesterday. I was in the country. I was in my country house. We weren't happy. We were very sad. We were very unhappy. Up. Hands up. The price was $10. Then it went up and it was $12. After that it went down and it became $9. Down. 1. Really, let's count. Can you count in English? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number. Here's number 1. What's your favorite number? My favorite number is 7. Okay, thanks a lot. See you. Bye bye. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and this video course is 1075 English words with example. Really, this video is for you. It's very special. You know that you'll see new words with new examples for more practice, for more listening and speaking practice, and listening practice too. Okay? Are you ready? Watch all this video. And also have a look at our video 2000 English words and 2500 English words. Have a look at our playlist. Okay, so we're going to start. I work. We understand. You speak English. I understand. We speak English. You understand. They work. They live here. Okay, if it's he, she, it, we use verb plus s. Verb plus s. Okay, so he works. She works. He understands. She understands it. It works. It helps. Okay? So we see the verb to be. Am, is, or are. We say I am. I am happy. He, she, it is. He is, she is, it is. He is happy. She is happy. It is interesting. It is here. We, you, they are. We are, you are, they are. We are happy. You are happy. They are happy. Understand. I understand you. Speak. I speak English. I speak Russian. Read. I read. We read. You read. They read. He reads. She reads. English. I speak English. I know English. Book. One book. Two books. I read English books. Have. I have a computer. An. I have an idea. I have a family. We have a car. Live. I live in Russia. I live in England. We live in America. In. From. I'm from Russia. I am from Russia, or I'm. I am from Ukraine. I am from Belarus. He is from England. He is from England, or he is from England. This. This is a house. This is a pen. For. This is for you. This lesson is for you. Like. I like this lesson. We like this lesson. You like this lesson. They like this lesson. She likes it. He likes it. Go. I go to work. I go to school. Thanks. Thank you very much. 2. I often go to the cinema. Let's go. Love. What is love? I love you. Want. I want it. Be. I want to be a businessman. I want to do it. I want to understand it. That. I know that it's good. I think that it's a good idea. With. I am with you. He is with his friend. And. I like meat and fish. But. I like fish, but I don't like meat. I want it, but he wants it. He wants it. Or. Would you like tea or coffee? What? What is it? What is there? What do you want? Where? Where is it? Where is she? Where are they? Why? Why do you learn English? Why do you do it? How? How are you? How is he? When? When is it? When will it happen? Who? Who is there? Who knows it? Who understands it? Can plus verb. I can do it. I can speak English. I can help you. Must plus verb. I must do it. I must learn English. Get, got, got. I got a letter. Get up. I usually get up very early. Do, did, done. I did it. I work. Work, worked, worked. Play, played, played. I worked. I played. I did my homework. Make, made, made. She made a mistake. All. People. Person, people. All people know it. All people do it. All your lessons help me. I, my. This is a car. It is my car. I have a car. It is my car. My friend is here. You, your. Your house is very big. I like your lessons. I like your English lessons. They, their. Their house is very small. I like their idea. Thanks. Thank you very much. Bye. See you. See you soon. I have a house. This is my house. You have a car. This is your car. They have a flat. This is their flat. His. He has a computer. This is his computer. I like his lessons. Her. I like her idea. Its. Company. Its workers get enough money. Its and its. It is good or it's good. Will. Future simple. I will do it. I'll do it. I will learn English or I'll learn English. Time. Money. Time is money. What time is it now? What's the time? Time flies. Think. I think it's good. I think it's bad. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a bad idea. Do you like English? Yes. No. Yes, I did it. Lesson. I like this lesson. This lesson is interesting. Say, said, said. I want to say one thing. He said it yesterday. At. I'm at work. I'm at school. I'm at home, but I go to work. I go to school. I usually get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. About. Tell me about this problem. Not. I'm at home. I'm not at home. We are at work. We are not at work. Or we aren't at work. I work there. I don't work there. Or do not. I do not work there. She lives there. She doesn't live there. Or she does not live there. Now. I'm busy now. Because. I learn English because it's interesting. So, I know English so I can speak with people from other countries without any problems at all. Very. This lesson is very interesting. It's very good. It's very bad. Good. It's a good idea. His lessons are good. Bad. It's a bad idea. It's a bad example. Come, came, come. Come back. I'll come back soon. Back. He came back. Call. I'll call you later. Call back. I'll call you back soon. I, me. Tell me about this problem. Call me. They, them. Call them. Please tell them about that. Us. Call us. Tell us about that problem. He. Him. Call him now. Would. I would like a cup of tea. I'd like a cup of coffee. Up. Hands up. The price went up. Down. The price went down. Tea or coffee? Which do you prefer? Okay? Which do you prefer? What? What do you want? What English books do you read? If. If I'm at home, I learn English. Here. I'm here, or I am here. They're here, or they are here. She's here, or she is here. There. She's there, or she is there. My friend is there. School. I go to school, but she goes to school. I like my school. Our teachers are very good. University. I go to university. Our university is famous. Word. This word is new for me. I want to see the world. Do you want to see the world? Travel. I often travel. Like. Verb plus ing. I like traveling. I like traveling. Traveling. Traveling is a wonderful thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 2 English books. I watched 6 videos. Need. I need it. We need it. You need it. They need it. Help. He needs your help. Help. Help me. I can help you. Can you help me? Advice. I need your advice. Place. I like this place. This place is so beautiful. Day. Every. I do it every day. I go there every week. Week. I will do it next week, or I'll do it next week. Month. I will see her next month, or I'll see her next month. Year. I will go to England next year, or I'll go to England next year. House. Our house is very big. I bought a new house. Home. I'm at home. Flat. His flat is very small. This flat is expensive. Job. What's your job? I'm a manager. What's his job? He is a teacher. He is an English teacher. Business. I do business. He does business, but he makes money. Play. I play computer games. Name. What's your name? My name is Alex. Meet, met, met. I met him yesterday. Turn. He turned back. Right. Turn right. Left. Turn left. You're right. Thanks. Thank. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'd like to thank you. I want to thank you. Price. Tell me the price. Much. How much is it? How much money do you have with you? Many. How many English books do you have? Cost. It costs $10. How much does it cost? How much is it? Free. These lessons are free. I have little free time. Company. His company is successful. Family. I have a family. I have a car. I have a house. Mother, father. My mother is a doctor. My father is a businessman. Son. He has 3 sons and a daughter. Daughter. Married. I am married or I'm married. I am not married or I'm not married. Are you married? Single. I'm married. I'm single. Husband. Wife. She has a husband. He has a wife. His wife works there. Child. Children. She has a child. She has 2 children. Boyfriend. Girlfriend. She has a boyfriend. He has a girlfriend. Do you have a boyfriend? Do you have a girlfriend? Always. I always do it. He always helps me. Often. I often go there. Do you often do it? Usually. I usually get up very early. What time do you usually get up? Sometimes. I sometimes call her. Sometimes it happens. We go there sometimes. Never. Never say never. I never do it. night. It was at night. It happened at night. A little. She has little free time. Use. I use the internet every day. Wait for. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait for me. Old. This car is old. How old are you? I'm 30. Boy. I see a boy. The boy is clever. Girl. This girl is so beautiful. Man. Man. This man is very strong. Woman. This woman works very hard. He saw a beautiful woman. Kid. He has 2 children. He has 2 kids. Teenager. He is 13. He is a teenager. Music. What music do you like? What kind of music do you prefer? Sing. She sings very beautifully. Singer. He is a very popular singer. Actor. Actress. Who's your favorite actor? Who's your favorite actress? On. The book is on the table. Off. Turn off or switch off. I turned off the computer or I switched off the computer. Into. He came into the room. Out. Go out. He went out. He went out of the room. Airport. I'm at the airport. Bus. Take a bus. I took a bus. Train. The train arrived. Train more. Morning. I usually do it at 7 o'clock in the morning. Afternoon. I usually do it at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Evening. I usually do it at 7 o'clock in the evening. Short. This lesson is short. Long. This lesson is long. The lesson is long. Big. It's a big problem. It's a big success. Small. It's a small problem. Don't worry. Be happy. Please do it. Do it, please. Please smile. Just. I did it. Just and present perfect. Have has plus past participle of the third form. I have just done it. But just do it. Just do it. Moment. Just a moment. I'm busy at the moment. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 or 100, 1,000, million, 21, 22, 33, 99, 200, 3,000. Ticket. I bought a ticket. The ticket costs $10. Minute. Wait a minute. It took me 20 minutes. Second. Wait a second. Who knows? Who understands it? I took the second place. Another, other. I want to visit another country. I want to visit other countries. Let's go to another place. Color. I like this color. Favorite. What's your favorite color? White, black, red, green, yellow. The pen is red. I need a green pen. I bought a yellow pencil. Blue, brown, soon. The wall is blue. The pencil is brown. See you. See you soon. I will see him soon. Full form. I'll see. Short form. Late. I usually get up late. He came there late. Present, past. Future, simple. We studied present simple, past simple, and future simple. I understand these tenses. Example. This example is very good. I need more examples. Sentence. This sentence is very short. Repeat the sentence, please. End. The end. This word is in the end. This word is at the end of the sentence. Start. The lesson started. Begin. Beginning. The lesson began. Meeting. This meeting is very important. Easy. People often say that English is easy. Difficult. English is easy, but Chinese is very difficult. Different. I can give you different examples. We need different examples. 1. First. I took the first place. I won. 1. First. 2. Second. I took the second place. Third. She took the third place. After. After you. I'll do it after midnight. Before. We'll call him before the meeting. Near. It's near our house. It's near that place. Far. It's very far from here. It's very far from this place. Cent. It costs $10.60. Businessman. My brother is a businessman. Learn. I learn English by myself, or I learn English on my own. I want to learn English. It's my dream. Student. He is a student. He goes to university. Study. I study at school. He doesn't study. He works. Next. Next. I'll see her next week. I'll see her next month. We'll go to America next year. Last. We were in England last year. Cat, dog. Do you have a cat? Do you have a dog? I have a dog. I have a cat. Animal. What animals can you name in English? Visit. I visited my uncle. I visited my grandmother. It was our last visit. Then. This box is bigger than that one. Order. I'd like to order a glass of orange juice. Beautiful. You are so beautiful. Cheap. Expensive. It costs $5. It's very cheap. It costs $3,000. It's expensive. Listen, listen to. I often listen to music. Listen to me. Hear. Heard, heard. I heard an interesting thing. I listened to music. Again. I did it again. Full. Beautiful. See, saw, seen. I saw him in the park. I understand. I see. Watch. Television. TV. How often do you watch TV? Not often. Very rarely. Seldom. Radio. He often listens to the radio. Do you often listen to the radio? News. Tell me the news. Tell me the latest news. The news is interesting. New. This information is new for me. Sea. We swam in the sea. Ocean. We swam in the ocean. Ever and present perfect. Have you ever swum in the ocean? Yes, I have. River, lake. They are swimming in the river. They are swimming in the lake now. Present continuous. Problem. It's a big problem. Worry. It's a small problem. Don't worry. I'm worried. I'm really worried about the exam. Talk. We talked about different problems. We talked about different things. Open, close. Open the door. Open the window. Close the door. Close the window. Ball. They bought a new ball. Then they played football. Game. It's my favorite game. What's your favorite game? Hobby. What are your hobbies? Question. I have a question for you. Do you have any questions? Answer. Your answer is right or your answer is correct. He answered my question. Country. I want to visit other countries. I have a country house. City. I like this city. Town. He lives in a small town. Large, big. I have a large family. She has a large flat. Okay? Will you help me? Yeah. No problem. Okay. It's okay. Everything is okay or everything is alright. Knowledge. Knowledge is power. Hi. How are you? I'm fine, thanks, and you? Hello. Hello. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Surname. What's your name? What's your surname? Feel. How do you feel? I feel good. I feel bad. Feeling. I have a strange feeling. Today. I think I'll do it today. Sport. Do you like sport? What's your favorite kind of sport? I like sport. I enjoy sport. Doctor. My father is a doctor. What's your job? I'm a doctor. Teacher. I'm a teacher. He's an English teacher. Drive. I can drive a car. Can you drive? Taxi. Driver. He is a taxi driver. Bicycle or bike. I can ride a bicycle. Street. He crossed the street. Go down the street. Letter. I got a letter from her. Baby. She has 2 babies. Baby, don't cry. Okay? Wall. It's on the wall. The picture is on the wall. Believe. I believe you. Believe me. I can't believe you. I can't believe my eyes. Ear. I can't believe my ears. Situation. The situation is very strange. Clothes. She bought new clothes. Try. I'll try to do it. I'd like to try on this dress. Wear. She wears very fashionable clothes. I wear glasses. Hope. I hope they will agree. Decide. I decided to do it. I decided to learn English. Earlier. I get up earlier. I got up very early yesterday. Enough. Enough. It's enough. Course. Your course is very interesting. Trainer. He is my personal trainer. Training. This training is very intensive. Website. I visit different websites. This website is very popular. Number. What's your favorite number? 33. Head. He turned his head. Face. Look at his face. He faced a very serious problem. Body. He has a strong body. Friend. Who is your best friend? My friend works with me. Story. It's a long story. Tell me the story. Take, took, taken. I took it with me. Bring. Bring it to me. I need it. Become, became, become. He became famous. I want to become a doctor. Over. He jumped over the fence. Game over. The lesson is over. Same. It's the same. 2 plus 2 or 4, it's the same. Thing. This thing is very important for me. Or this thing is very important for us. Find. I can't find my keys, but I want to make new friends. More. I want to learn English more. It's more expensive. Most. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Way. This way is very short. Supermarket. Where is the nearest supermarket? What's the way to the nearest supermarket? Could. I could do it now. It's easy for me. Can and could. I can do it now, but I could do it yesterday. Show, showed, shown. Show it to me. He showed his progress. During. It happened during the game. While. It happened while we were playing. Past simple and past continuous. May, might. Maybe it will happen. Future simple or probably. Probably it will happen. May or might plus verb. I may do it or I might do it. It may happen or it might happen. Level. What's your English level? Intermediate. Let. Let's or let us. Let's go to the cinema. Let's learn English together. Seem. It seems to me that he is right. Really? I really like it. I really like his lessons. I won $2,000. Really? High, low. His English level is high. His English level is low. The mountain is very high. Happy. I'm so happy that we have this channel. Unhappy, sad. I think she has some problems. She looks very sad. She looks very unhappy. Upset. She's crying now. She's so upset. Support her. Agree. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. I don't agree with you. Disagree. I disagree with you. Angry. Why is he so angry? Only. Only you can help me. Some. I have some friends. I have some ideas. Any. I don't have any brothers or sisters. Do you have any questions? Who knows? Would you like some tea? Would you like some coffee? It's very natural to say so. Someone. I'm sure that someone will help you. Someone does it. Even. Even he can do it. Through. We went through the forest. Movie. Film. I watched a very interesting movie. Well, I know English well. You did it very well. Fluently. I can speak English well. I can speak English very well. I can speak English fluently. Water. Bring me some water. Bring me a glass of water. Fire. The fire destroyed the forest. Forest. We went to the forest. Park. We went to the park. We are in the park. We are walking in the park. Between is between you and me. Should plus verb. You should do it. You should learn English regularly. Cinema. We went to the cinema. Museum. We went to the museum. We went to a very famous museum. Theater. We went to the theater. Information. I need this information. This information is very important for me. Interesting. It's a very interesting story. It's so interesting. Go on, please. Boring. This book is so boring. Each of you must do it. Each of them must do it. We know each other very well. These lessons really help. Those, that, those. I remember those mistakes. My. This is my house. This house is mine. My, mine. My house, my flat, my friend. This is my computer. This computer is mine. Your, yours. This is your car. This car is yours. Her, hers. This is your dress. This dress is hers. Our, ours. This idea is ours. Their, theirs. This is their country house. This country house is theirs. Government. The government changed this policy. President. Our president was elected last year. Politics. to be interested in something. I am interested in politics. Are you interested in politics? However, I passed the test. However, I didn't get the maximum score. Anyway, he failed the test. Anyway, he didn't get disappointed. Anymore. I don't learn Chinese anymore. I don't like it anymore. Island. We were on a small island. Tourist. This place is full of tourists. Tourism. Tourism is a big business. Hotel. It's a 5-star hotel. Apartment. Present perfect. Have has plus past participle. Choose, chose, chosen. Chosen is past participle. We have chosen this apartment. Star. This hotel has 4 stars. Or it's a 4-star hotel. Map. Look at the map and find this place. Health. Look after your health. Healthy. He is strong and healthy. Unhealthy. This food isn't healthy. This food is unhealthy. Medicine. What do you think about our modern medicine? College. He goes to college. He goes to work. He goes to school. He goes to university. Education. I got a good education. I want to get a good education. Few. Few people know it. They have little energy. Few, a few. I have a few things which I need to do. I have a few things to do. Still. He is still waiting for us. Since. Present perfect. Have has plus past participle. I have known him since last year. Computer. I have a very powerful computer. Mouse. Our cat caught a mouse. System. The system isn't perfect. Life. Our life is very interesting. Our life is amazing. Death. He isn't afraid of death. Die. No one wants to die. Age. Age 29. How old are you? I'm 25 or I'm 25 years old. Round. Do you know that the earth is round? Around. I want to travel around the world. Grammar. I want to improve my grammar. Vocabulary. Listening skills. Speaking skills. Writing skills. Profession. What profession would you like to choose? Private. It's my private life. Territory. They occupied this territory. Public transport. I use public transport quite often or regularly. Park. They are in the park. Walk, ball, work, bird, girl. They are walking in the park. Discuss. Let's discuss this problem. Discussion. Our discussion lasted for 2 hours. Program. The program of these courses is very intensive. Wash. I washed my face. Dish. Wash up the dishes. Let's translate it. I don't like washing up the dishes, but I have no choice. Clean. He cleaned his car. Floor. She washed the floor. Joke. It's a joke. I'm not serious. Sense. Humor. You have a good sense of humor. Your jokes are so funny. Laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at him. Taste. You have a good taste. Tasty. Delicious. This food is very tasty. It's delicious. I really like this food. Strange. You're so strange. Stranger. He is a stranger. Why do you think he must help you? Restaurant. How often do you go to the restaurant? Rest. Have a rest. I want to have a rest. I'm really tired. Relax. Relax. Stop. Stop talking. He stopped smoking, or he gave up smoking. Give up is a phrasal verb. Finish. Let's finish our discussion. I finished reading this book. Cry. Don't cry, it won't help. Tear. There are tears on her eyes. Something is wrong. Draw. He drew a picture. Paint. He painted the fence. Picture. This picture looks very unusual, strange or surprising. Eat. Do you want to eat? I think you are hungry. Don't confuse these two words. Don't mix up these two words, eat, a short sound, and eat, a long sound. Drink. I'd like to drink a cup of tea. Cafe. Went to a cafe. Party. Give a party. He gave a party. Give. Give it to me, please. Write. Ever and present perfect. Have you ever wanted to write a book? Sit. Sit down, please. Stay. Stay at home. I like staying at home, and you? Stand. Stand up. Sleep. He is sleeping. Don't disturb him. Bed. He is in bed. Fall. Hurt. He fell down and hurt his arm. Injure. He injured his leg and he was sent to hospital. Kill. He was killed by accident. Damage. It damaged the building. Destroy. The bomb destroyed the building. Kiss. He kissed her. He kissed her lips. It was their first kiss. Pronounce. Correctly. How should I pronounce this word? Please, pronounce this word correctly. Correct, incorrect. This answer is correct. This answer isn't correct. Or this answer is incorrect. Incorrectly or wrongly. I'm afraid you said it incorrectly. Rightly. Correctly. He said it correctly. It was done rightly. Wrongly. It was done wrongly. Wrong. This variant is wrong. Spell. How do we spell that? How do we spell this word? Advertisement. Spelling. Mistake. I often make spelling mistakes. Punish. He was punished. Prison or jail. He was sent to prison. Toy. He bought a very expensive toy for his children or for his kids. Fault. Don't blame him. It isn't his fault. Crime. It's a very serious crime. Criminal. The criminal was arrested. The criminal was caught. Put. She put it on the table. Run. He can run very fast. Exam. I passed the exam. He failed the exam. Test. We'll test your knowledge. Schoolboy. Schoolgirl. He is a schoolboy. He goes to the school. Although she's a schoolgirl, she knows 3 foreign languages perfectly. Uniform. We wear school uniform. We wore school uniform. We don't wear school uniform. We didn't wear school uniform. Carry. Compare. He wears glasses. He is carrying a very heavy bag. Heavy. This box is too heavy. Light. Turn on the light. Turn off the light. Or switch on the light. Switch off the light. List. I made a list of different things which I had to do. Fill. Fill in. It's a phrasal verb. Fill in the form, please. Document. All the documents are in order. Juice. I want to drink juice. I'd like to drink a glass of juice. Meat, fish, fruit. I add some meat, fish and fruit. Vegetables. She grows vegetables in her own garden. Topic. I like this topic. Let's discuss it. Subject. I am interested in this subject. Daily. They publish it daily or every day. Conversation. I heard that conversation. Communicate. I want to communicate with people from other countries. I think it's a normal desire. Communication. He lacks communication. He doesn't have enough communication. Touch. Don't touch her. Verb. I'll give you some examples of English verbs. Do, make, see, go, come, and so on. Noun. For example, water, fire, house, money. Adjective. Big, small, interesting, good, terrible. Pronoun. I, we, they. Adverb. Well, badly, carefully. Auxiliary verb. Don't forget to use an auxiliary verb. Practice. You need more practice. Phrase. Remember this phrase. Partner. Our partners are very reliable. Rely. We can rely on them. Reliable. All my friends are very reliable. Count. I can count on them. Singular or one, book, cup, pen, car. Plural or many, books, cups, pens, cars. Countable. We can count it. Dollar, $1, $2, $3, uncountable, love, fire, we can't count it. Contact, he has so many friends. He has lots of contacts, or he has a lot of contacts. Comment, you can leave your comments. Chat, they're chatting now, or they're talking now. Forum, I visited different forums. Online, I'm online. Offline, I'm offline. Account. Bank, he has a bank account. Do you have a bank account? Login, I forgot my login. Log in, I logged in, I logged out. Password, I forgot my password. I can't remember it. Subscribe, subscribe to this channel English Professionally. Subscriber, I'm his subscriber. How many subscribers does he have? 2 million. Channel, this channel is very popular. Useful, this information is very useful. Useless, without use. Why are you doing it? I think it's useless. Email, what's your email? Address, what's your address? Phone, what's your phone number? Telephone, ring. The telephone rang. The bell rang. Dictionary, do you have a good English dictionary? Material, this material is very useful. It's full of use. Design, I am interested in design. Gift, present, it's a real gift. I'm so happy. Tree, he hid behind the tree. Sky, look at the sky. The bird is flying. Meet, met, met. I met him by chance. Fine, how are you? I am fine, thanks. And you? Wonderful, it's a wonderful day. Sun, I see the sun. Cloud, there are no clouds in the sky. Wind, the wind is blowing. The wind blew suddenly. Snow, there is no snow now. Although it's December, it's strange. Sunny, I like warm and sunny days. It's sunny. Cloudy, it's cloudy. Windy, it's windy. Snow, it's snowy. It's snowing. It's rainy, or it's raining. Shine, the sun is shining brightly. Bright, the light is so bright. Gold, it is made in China. It is made of gold. Silver, it's made of silver. Jewelry, she doesn't wear jewelry. Diamond, she has a ring with a very big diamond. What's your level? Beginner, elementary, pre-intermediate, intermediate, upper intermediate, advanced. I hope you'll reach an advanced level in English soon. Professional, he is a professional teacher. Expert, area, he is a real expert in this area. Speed, this speed is enough for me. This speed suits me. Progress, slow, His progress is very slow. Fast. He is a fast runner. He can run very fast. Slowly. He said it very slowly. Speak slowly, please. Can you speak more slowly, please? Or could you speak more slowly, please? Pronunciation. His pronunciation is perfect. Punctuation. Do you know the rules of punctuation? Classroom. The teacher is in the classroom. Form. Grade. British or American English. He is in the 6th form or he is in the 6th grade. We often hear it. Graduate. I finished school, but I graduated from university. Describe. Can you describe him? Description. This description is very accurate. We need a description of his appearance. Classmate. All my classmates are very friendly. Art. I am interested in art. Stamp. I collected stamps. Coin. Have you ever collected coins? Collect. He collects precious stones. Collection. He has a very large collection of ancient coins. Combine. You need to combine different methods. Combination. It's a perfect combination. Garden. I have my own garden. Gardening. I really like gardening. I'm good at gardening. Visa. She got a visa. Slight. There was a slight improvement or little improvement. Delay. I was delayed and arrived at the meeting late. Cancel. He cancelled the meeting or he called off the meeting. Advertising. Do you like advertising? Does it irritate you? Commercial. It was a huge commercial success. Income. The income fell due to the crisis. Profit. The profit of the company doubled. Turnover. The turnover of the company is $1 million a month or $1 million a year. Sales. Their sales reached $2 million. Revenue. The revenue of the company became $300,000. Costs. What are their costs? I think they spent too much. Success. It was a great success. Successful. The project became very successful. Unsuccessful. It was an unsuccessful attempt. Dance. Would you like to dance with me? Cook. I can cook really well. Tutor. He is my English tutor. He helped me learn English. Bird. Look at this bird. Zoo. Have you ever been to the zoo abroad? Ill. She isn't at work, she is ill. Illness. This illness isn't serious. Disease. This disease isn't so dangerous. Traffic. They have less traffic, less visitors. Jam. I don't like jam. It's too tasty. I really hate traffic jams. It's terrible. I think we can't change it. Such. I like such examples. I like such things. Milk. A bottle of milk. I bought a bottle of milk, or I bought a carton of milk. Tea. I'd like to drink a cup of tea. Coffee. I'd like to drink a cup of coffee. Breakfast. I can ask you these kind of questions. What time do you usually have breakfast? Lunch? Dinner? You can also meet this word, supper, bread. It's a very difficult sentence for translation. I bought a loaf of bread. Rice. Do you like rice? Apple. I like apple juice. Orange. I also like orange juice. Banana. I bought a kilo of bananas. Potato. Carrot. I often eat potatoes and carrots. Pear. Do you like pears? Peach. I really like peaches. And you? Grapes. Do you like grapes? Watermelon. We bought a very big watermelon. I often eat tomatoes and cucumbers. Tomato, cucumber, pizza. I often eat pizza, although I know it isn't healthy. Smell. It smells bad. What an awful smell. Break. I'm tired. I need to have a break. His car broke down. Bill. The bill, please. Waiter. Would you like to work as a waiter, or would you like to work as a waitress? Recommend. What can you recommend? What English books can you recommend? Recommendation. It's my recommendation. I think you should do it. Don't confuse these words. Advise, verb, and advise, noun. What can you advise? Tomorrow. What are your plans for tomorrow? Yesterday. What did you do yesterday? Boat. Have you ever sailed on a boat? Ship. Have you ever sailed on a ship? Helicopter. I hate traffic jams. I wish I had a helicopter. Horse. Have you ridden a horse? Road. He crossed the road. Bridge. They are building a new bridge in this area. Corner. It's in the corner of the screen. Fun. They had lots of fun. They had a great time, or they had a good time. Funny. Why are you laughing? It isn't funny. What a funny joke. What did you do last Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Save. Don't forget to save this document. He saved your life. Safe. She is safe now. It's a safe place. There is no danger. Do you like playing badminton? Baseball? Yeah, it's my favorite game. Swim. Can you swim? I can swim really well. Swimming. I like swimming. I'm keen on swimming, or I'm fond of swimming. I'm into swimming. Jogging. Do you like jogging? You know, it's my hobby. Cycling. I'm keen on cycling. I can ride a bike. We went cycling. Fishing. Do you like fishing? Shopping. My sister went shopping. She usually spends lots of money. Ski. Do you ski well? Skiing. I enjoy skiing. It's my hobby. That's right. Enjoy. I enjoy playing chess. I enjoy speaking English. Fond. I'm fond of swimming. I'm fond of this game. I'm fond of tennis. I'm fond of playing tennis. December, January and February are winter months. March, April and May are spring months. June, July and August are summer months. September, October and November are autumn months. Weekend. What did you do last weekend? Chair. He sat on a chair. Table. I put it on the table. Desk. You can find it on my desk. Desktop. You can find it in the corner of the desktop. Top. You can see it at the top of the page. Bottom. You can see it at the bottom of the page. Laptop, notebook. Don't forget to bring your laptop or notebook with you. Shorts. Do you like wearing shorts? Jeans, shoes. I bought a new pair of shoes yesterday. Sweater. I'd like to try on this sweater. Socks. He bought 3 pairs of socks. Tie. Do you wear a tie? Coat. Put on a warm coat. Skirt. She chose a very beautiful skirt. Glasses. Do you wear glasses? I'd like to drink a glass of orange juice. Wallet. He lost his wallet. Purse. She lost her purse. Bag. It seems to me that your bag is very expensive. Umbrella. I think it will rain. Don't forget to take an umbrella. Friendly. He is so friendly. He is such a positive person. Unfriendly. I don't understand why he is so unfriendly. Enemy. Why do you think he is our enemy? I don't trust him. Pretty. She is such a pretty girl. Fat. She thinks that he is fat, but I don't think so. Furniture. This furniture is very expensive. Slim. She is slim. She is in a good shape. She is so beautiful. Thin. Compare these 2 sentences. She is slim. She is attractive. Attracts attention. She is thin. She needs to look after her health. The book is thin. Thick. The book is thick. But he is fat. Lie. Surface. It lies on the surface. The surface is smooth or the surface is rough. Full. I'm full of energy. I am full of ideas. I am full of enthusiasm. Empty. The glass is empty. The glass is full. The bottle is empty. The bottle is full. Hard. He works hard. It's hard to decide. Final. It's my final decision. It's my final conclusion. Finally. Finally, I took his offer. Finally, we agreed. Add. Let me add one thing. I'd like to add one thing. What would you like to add? Addition. In addition to this, he has many other talents. Deep. The river is very deep. The lake is very deep. Depth. What's the depth of the lake? Soft. He has a soft voice. This chair is so soft. This chair is so comfortable. Spell. How do we spell that? Little giants. Littlegiants. Similar. He has a similar opinion. He has a similar point of view. We have similar ideas. Don't confuse these two words, weak and weak. He isn't strong, he is weak. It's his weak point, it's his strong point. Strong. He wants to have a strong body. Ugly. Handsome. She thinks that he's ugly, but I don't think so. He's handsome. Beautiful. She's so beautiful. She's such a beautiful girl. Special. I want something special. It was a special day. Especially. I like sport, especially tennis. Experience. He has no work experience. And you? I'd like to get more experience, or I'd like to get some experience for a start. Able. I can do it. I could do it, or I was able to do it. I will be able to do it. I'll be able to reach this level. Unable. He was able to do it. He wasn't able to do it. Or he was unable to do it. Cold. It's cold. I'm cold. Warm. It's warm. Put on a warm coat. Above. The temperature is above 0. Below. The temperature is below 0. Across. He swam across the river. Cross. He crossed the street. Built. They built a house. Past simple passive. Was were plus past participle. A new house was built last month. Building. This building was destroyed completely. Village. He grew up in a small village. Farm. They grew up on a farm. Accident. A small accident happened there. There was a car accident. Happen. It happened to me. It happened to me. It happened to her so unexpectedly. Act. They were acting very bravely. Brave. He is a brave man. He isn't afraid of any difficulties. Bravely. They were fighting very bravely or courageously. Activity. I like different activities such as swimming and chess. Actually, you are right. Actually, it was his mistake. Fact. It's a fact. We can't deny it. In fact, it isn't true. Moreover, he spent all his money. Moreover, he is in debt now. Advertisement. Newspaper. I saw a very interesting advertisement in our local newspaper. Mass media. What can you say about our modern mass media? As for me, I read the news online. I have got used to it. Magazine. Do you read magazines? I read them mostly online. Adult or adult? I hope you'll pronounce it correctly. Who knows? He wants to be an adult or adult, so British or American English. Both variants are correct, yeah? Adultery. Adventure. Do you like adventures? He was looking for adventure. Thrilling. It's a thrilling story. Danger. She is in danger. There is no danger. The way is free. The way is safe. Dangerous. It's a very dangerous disease. Threat. It's a very serious threat. We can't ignore this threat. I can't say that this threat is unimportant. Threaten. Security. It threatens our national security. Nation. Proud. Are you proud of our nation? I am proud of this success. I am proud of these results. Yeah, we say proud of. I am proud of this victory. I am proud of you. National. It's our national feature. It's our national problem. It's our national heritage. Airplane. The airplane took off. The airplane landed. Afraid. I am not afraid. He is afraid of spiders. He is afraid of snakes. He is afraid of him. What are you afraid of? Fear. Put all your fears aside. She experienced a sense of fear. Frightened, scared. She was afraid. She was frightened. She was scared of his words. Look. She became frightened, or she became scared. She got frightened. She got scared. Afterwards, or after that, or then. So afterwards they got married, or after that they got married, or then they got married. Beforehand. I prefer to do everything beforehand. Against. I'm against it. I'm against this policy. Rule. It's against the rules. It's a new rule for me. Follow the rules. This rule is very important. Please remember this rule. Follow. Follow the rules. He followed me. Follow me. Following. I want to tell you the following. Read the following. Let me give you the following example. Law. He broke the law. He studied law at university. Lawyer. Do you want to be a lawyer? Would you like to become a lawyer? This profession is really interesting. Age. How old are you? Aged. He saw a man aged 52. Ago. I met him 3 days ago. Past simple. I was there 5 days ago. We were there 2 months ago. Air. Do you like traveling by air or by sea? Sure. Ground. I put it on the ground. I left it on the ground. Past continuous. Was were plus verb plus ing. He was lying on the ground, or he was lying on the floor. He was lying on the sand. It depends on your fantasy. Earth. The earth is round. I think everyone knows this fact. Planet. Do you think that life exists on other planets? Okay, so it's a question. Good. Space. I like reading something about space. I want to become a scientist. Universe. Who created our universe? God. Do you believe in God? Yeah, but I don't go to church. Do you go to church? I'm sure that God exists. Ghost. I don't think that ghosts exist. I don't believe in ghosts. Clock. I bought a new watch. This clock is very modern. It looks so stylish. It looks so fashionable. This design is amazing. Alarm clock. Don't forget to set an alarm clock. My alarm clock rang, but I didn't hear it. Alarm. This is a fire alarm. Album. This is our family album. Photo. I took a photo. This photo is worth of our attention. I was shocked by her photos. Photography. I like photography. I'm keen on photography, or I'm interested in photography, or I'm fond of photography. I enjoy photography. Photography is my hobby. Okay. Alright. Right. Everything is okay. It's okay, don't worry. Hardly. I work hard or I work a lot. I can hardly understand it. Almost. You're almost right. I almost did it. Complete. I completed that project. Completely, fully. I fully agree with you. I fully support you. It makes our speech richer. Absolutely. I absolutely agree with you. I completely agree with you. You're absolutely right. This situation is completely different. Total. Tell me the total sum. Sum. It's a very big sum of money. Totally. I totally disagree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Two opposite sentences. Conclusion. I can make the following conclusion. What can you say in conclusion? Alone. Do you like staying alone? Lonely. I feel so lonely. Do you sometimes feel lonely? Loneliness. My loneliness is killing me. I hate loneliness. Alone. Past continuous. You are walking along the street. Present perfect. Have or has plus past participle. Already. I have already been there. I have already watched that video. Yet. I haven't done it yet. He hasn't returned yet. He hasn't come back yet. AM, PM, between noon and midnight. I got up at 7 a.m. I got up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I went for a walk at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I went for a walk at 4 p.m. Amusing. The story is so amusing. The story is so funny. History. Do you know the history of our country, city, town? He told me a very interesting story. Hospital, ambulance, passive voice, past simple. Was were plus past participle. She was taken to hospital by ambulance. 8. She needs first aid. Anybody. Is anybody here? Anyone. Anyone would do it. Anyone would do the same. Ever. Present perfect. Have you ever been abroad? Have you ever been to Turkey, China, England? He has been to England many times. I want to tell you something. Something is wrong. Anything. He doesn't want to say anything. Somewhere. You can find it somewhere else. Anywhere. Have you seen her anywhere? He can't find her anywhere. Rent. He rents his flat to them and gets $1,000 a month or monthly. Conference. The conference was cancelled, or the conference was called off. Yeah? Or the conference was held there. So call off is a phrasal verb. Have a look at our great video 250 phrasal verbs and have a look at our playlist on phrasal verbs. Apartment. We rented a small apartment. Announce. Passive voice, past simple. Was were plus past participle. It was announced at the airport. Announcement. They made an announcement. Advertisement. In a newspaper, magazine, online, so it's written. Field. This is a sports field. Niche. I'd like to work in this niche, in this area, in this sphere. Stadium. They are at the stadium. Present continuous. They are playing football. Arm, leg. Stretch your arm, stretch your leg. He broke his leg. He hurt his arm. Manage. He manages a huge corporation. He manages his own team. Manager. Would you like to become a manager? Why? Why not? I work as a manager. I'm a manager. I am a sales manager. Management. We studied management at university. Armchair. He sat in an armchair. We must remember it. We must remember this preposition, in an armchair. Shirt. He put on his new shirt. The shirt costs $50. The shirt is $30. Arrive. They arrived in Moscow. We arrived in London. They arrived at the airport, at the party, conference, meeting. Article. Don't forget to use articles. There is the second meaning of this word. What is it? I read a very interesting article. As for me, I also think so. As far as I know, it works this way. As far as I understand, we did the right thing. So because, as, since. They offered it to us, as it could bring them additional profit or money. Possible. Everything is possible. This answer is quite possible. So impossible, mission impossible. This mission is impossible. Polite. He is always polite. It's a very polite answer. Impolite. Why is he so impolite? Ask. Don't ask me about that. Can I ask you one question? Answer. Reply. We wrote a letter to them, but they didn't reply or they didn't answer. There was no reply, there was no answer. Assistant. She's my personal assistant. She looks so attractive. This offer sounds very attractive. Amazing. People are amazing. It's amazing. It's wonderful. Great. Aunt. My aunt often visits us. Uncle. Where does your uncle work? My uncle has helped me a lot. Dialogue. Would you like to see some dialects on this channel? Aloud. Say it aloud. Read it aloud. Own. He owns a big company. This big company belongs to him. I'll do it on my own. Myself. I'll do it by myself. Yourself, himself, herself. You cut himself. He washed himself. She hurt herself. You can do it by yourself. You can learn English by yourself. He can do it by himself. She can do it by herself. Ourselves. I'm sure that we'll be able to do it by ourselves. Themselves. They'll do it by themselves. Predict. I doubt that you can predict the future. Predictable. Those results were quite predictable. Unpredictable. It was unpredictable. Everyone was shocked. Available. He isn't available at the moment. Please call him back later. Unavailable. He isn't available at the moment. Away. He went away. They went away. They are far. Kilometer. We ran 8 kilometers. Meter. Can you measure it? Yeah, it's 50 meters. Awful. The weather is awful. Terrible. These results are terrible. It's a terrible thing. This news is terrible. Terribly. I'm terribly sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Apologize. I want to apologize for it. I'd like to apologize for it. Late. I'd like to apologize for being late. Sorry for coming late. Badly. He speaks English so badly. He spoke English so badly that I couldn't understand him. He was badly injured. Bad. Compare bad and bad. I don't think it's a bad example. Change. I changed my point of view. I changed my decision. I changed my mind. Barbecue. We had a barbecue on the beach. Basketball. Do you like playing basketball? I play basketball very well. I'm good at playing basketball. Basket. There was a basket of apples. Bath. Have a bath or take a bath. He is having a bath or he is taking a bath now. Bathroom. Where is he? He is in the bathroom. Battery. I need to charge my battery. Charge. He is in charge of our company. Beach. I don't like sitting on a beach for a long time. I think it's a waste of time. I don't agree with you. Wild. How can we protect wild animals? Do you mean wildlife? Bear. I can't bear it, I can't stand it, or I can't tolerate it. Bear with me for a minute. Beard, mustache. He grew a beard. He grew a mustache. Appear. She appeared suddenly, or she appeared so unexpectedly. It seems to me that he is right, or it appears to me that he is right. Disappear. She disappeared all of a sudden. Appearance. Don't judge by appearance. Appearances are deceptive. Main. It's the main factor. Factor. It's our main problem. It's our main task. It's our main aim. Reason. What's the reason? I did it for several reasons. I did it for some reasons. I did it for 2 reasons. Mainly, mostly or largely, I did it mainly because of her, or I did it mostly because of her. Contrast. In contrast to his decision, I have a completely different point of view. Compare. Don't compare these things. It's absolutely ridiculous. Bedroom. Do you remember where it is? Living room. Where are they? They are waiting for you in the living room. Beginning. I'd like to say one thing in the beginning. At the beginning of my talk. In the end, but at the end of something. Behind. He hid behind that building. Trust. I trust you completely. Faith. Do you believe in God? Yeah. My faith is very strong. Belong. This house belongs to me. Does it belong to you? I owe this house. I owe this business, and so on. Bell. The bell rang. Expect. I expect it will happen. What do you expect from him? Unexpectedly. It happened so unexpectedly, I was shocked. Sudden. I was shocked by his sudden decision, or I was surprised by his sudden decision. Suddenly. They appeared suddenly, or unexpectedly, or all of a sudden, maybe to my surprise. Okay? Belt. Do you wear a belt? Fasten. Fasten the belt. What's your favorite subject? Biology. My favorite subject is biology. What was your favorite subject at school? English, chemistry, element. We studied different chemical elements. Geography, algebra, geometry. I liked algebra, but I can't say that I really liked geometry, despite or in spite of the fact that we had a very good teacher. Mathematics. I was really keen on mathematics. Literature. Do you like literature? How do you find literature? How do you find this subject? Physical exercises. I think I need to do more physical exercises to be in a better shape. Science. Are you interested in science? What modern achievements of science can you name? Scientist. Have you ever wanted to become a scientist? Present perfect. Scientific. It was a scientific discovery. Discover. Who discovered America? Who knows it? Who understands it? Who lives there? Discovery. Who made this amazing discovery? Explore. They explored Siberia. Research. Carry out a research. They carried out a very important research. Conduct. They conducted a research. They conducted several experiments. Birth. Tell me your date of birth. When were you born? I was born on the 26th of April in 1986. Birthday. How do you usually celebrate your birthday? Date. What's your date of birth? Data. We collected all the necessary data. Bit. I know it a bit, or I know it little, or a little. I can speak English a bit, I can speak English a little. Bitter. It was a bitter disappointment for all of us. I prefer bitter truth. Bitterly. I was bitterly disappointed. It's a collocation. I bitterly regret. Disappointed. Do you often feel disappointed? Tell us when you were really disappointed last time. So what happened? What happened? Or what happened to you? Disappointment. It was a huge disappointment. It spoiled our plans. Blackboard. Do you want me to write on the blackboard? Personally, I hope this format is okay too. Block. The way was blocked. I live in a block of flats. Good. View. Point of view is my personal point of view. I'd like an apartment with a view of the sea, with a view of the ocean, with a view of the mountains. Opinion. In my opinion, that's true. You can tell us your opinion. Post office. Where is the nearest post office? Okay. Dot. www and something .com. Comma. Don't forget to put a comma. The more, the merrier. Democracy. Do you support democracy? Blood. She saw the blood and passed out. So pass out is a phrasal verb. It means became unconscious. War. The Second World War began in 1939. Correct me if I'm wrong. Army, he is in the army now. Soldier, this soldier is a real hero. Suffer, lots of innocent people suffer. He suffers from this disease. Protect, who will protect her from this danger? Who will be able to protect her? Environment, do you think you need to know more about our environment? Global, it's a global problem. We can't ignore it. Global warming, what do you know about global warming? What have you heard about global warming? Issue, let's discuss this issue, topic or subject later. Arrest, the robbers or the thieves were caught and arrested. Passive voice, past simple. Was a were plus past participle. Boil, the water is boiling. Hurry up. Degree, water boils at 100 degrees. I agree with you to a certain degree or to a certain extent. I partly agree with you. Temperature, he has a high temperature. Extent, to some extent you are right. Climate, what can you say about the climate in your country? Would you like to live abroad or would you like to live in another place? Continent, what continents have you already visited? My dream is to visit Latin America. Weather, what's the weather like today? Weather forecast, have you heard the latest or the recent weather forecast? Yeah, I often listen to it in English. Do you have this kind of experience? Weather and weather. I don't know whether he is right or not. I'm not sure whether that's true or false. Bookshop. To tell you the truth, I used to go to different bookshops. Lend. Can you lend me some money? Okay. Borrow. He borrowed my money and didn't return it. Really? How much was it? Not much. $50,000. It's a joke. Do you like jokes? Do you like to hear something funny? Capital. More capital is required if you want to build a profitable business. Human. What do you know about human capital or human resources? Boss. I respect my boss. Director. How to pronounce this word correctly? Who knows? There are two variants, so director and director. Director and director. Would you like to be a director? Worker. This worker is very diligent or honest. Employee. There are 10 employees in our company. Our company is quite small. Colleague. Do you get on well with your colleagues or neighbors? Both. I like both fish and meat. Bother. Disturb. Don't bother me. I hope I won't bother you. I'm worried, adjective, and it worries me. It's a verb. Bottle. He bought a bottle of milk. Carton. I bought a carton of milk. Glass. She drank a glass of juice. Piece. Give me this piece. This piece is too small for him. Peace. Have you ever read War and Peace? Cup. I drank a cup of tea. I drank a cup of coffee. Bowl. There is a bowl of apples on the table. Brain. Do you know how our brain works? Mind. To my mind, it works so. So to my mind, or in my opinion, in my view, from my point of view, or it seems to me. Genius. You are a genius. I was so pleased to hear that. Stupid. You're so stupid. It makes me feel angry. Brilliant. What a brilliant idea. Bridge. Past simple, passive voice. Was were plus past participle. A new bridge was built, so get used to these terms. Brush, tooth, teeth. He brushed his teeth or he's cleaned his teeth. He brushed his hair. Toothbrush, toothpaste. I need to buy a new toothbrush. How much is it? Or how much does it cost? How much is this toothbrush? How much does this toothbrush cost? Ache. His back aches. He has a backache. Toothache. He has a terrible toothache. Busy. I'm busy at the moment. Call me back later. Detail. This detail is very important. This detail is of great importance. Method. I'm sure this method of learning English really works. Career. I'd like to make a career. Care. Take care of. He takes care of his old mother or he looks after his old mother. He was robbed. I don't care about that. Careful, full of care. He is a very careful driver. Carefully. He drives a car carefully. Careful, full of care. Careless, without care. He is a careless driver. Carelessly. He drives a car carelessly. Attention. Attention, please. Memory. You need to train your memory. Memorize. I need to memorize these rules, or I need to learn them by heart. I need to learn these rules by heart. Concentrate. I need to concentrate. Please stop talking. Concentration. I lack concentration sometimes. Focus. I'm going to focus on this problem. Sure. I'm sure I'll learn English with your help. Certain. I'm certain it will happen to you. Certainly. Certainly you are right. Or of course you are right. Obvious. It's obvious that he is very poor. Obviously. Obviously they got the best education possible. Condition. These conditions are terrible. I won't stay here any longer. Compete. These companies compete with each other. Competition. We faced fierce competition or we faced tough competition. Champion. We are the champions. Championship. The championship took place in Spain. Click. Click on this link. Click on this image. Congratulate on doing something. I'd like to congratulate you, or I'd like to congratulate you on passing the exam. I'd like to congratulate you on achieving your aims. Congratulations. Customer. I work with customers. I work with clients. I deal with customers. All our customers are fully satisfied. Supplier. I deal with suppliers. Supply. They supply gas. All the gas was supplied. Demand. It's in demand. Lots of people want to buy it. He demanded us to tell him the whole truth. Gas, oil. Our country is rich in oil and gas. Petrol station. Where is the nearest petrol station? Resource. Our resources are limited. We need more resources to double our profit. Exhibition. We are going to take part or participate in this exhibition. The exhibition took place in Germany. Fan. I'm his fan. I'm your fan. He has lots of fans. I'm his greatest fan. Fantasy. He lives in a fantasy world. Fantastic, fantastic, wonderful, great, glad. I'm glad to see you. Pleased. I am pleased with the quality of this work. Delighted. Very pleased. So I'm very pleased to see you, or I'm delighted to see you, or I'm absolutely delighted to see you. Pleasant. He's a very nice person. This feeling is very pleasant. Unpleasant. I experienced a very unpleasant feeling. Gym. I often go to the gym. To be honest, I used to go to the gym. Invite. Invite you to the party. Invitation. We turned down his invitation, so it's a phrasal verb, so we said no. Okay? Prefer. I prefer to lead a healthy lifestyle. And you? Which do you prefer, tea or coffee? Okay, thanks for your attention and thanks for your support. Have a look at our playlists, yeah, and I really hope that you enjoy learning English, yeah, together. See you.